Hey, how's it going, Wolf Fuzzies? Let me know how the audio balancing seems. I don't know how much more I can boost the game without, like, blowing out my ears, though. But I suppose I could lower my mic if need be. How's it going, Kyo? Hope all is well. It appears we are in an ad break, so I will be chilling for the moment. How's it going, Snail Mage? Hope all's well. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I have heard the Operative got some big buffs this patch. So I'm going to go in Arc Rifle Operative and see how that goes. I heard it was pretty decent in the last patch, and if Operative got buffs, then sounds like it could be real fun. I've still never been past Act 2 in this game. Alright. I should be safe to start now. Unfair. Grim Darkness. Almost want to boost things even higher, because this game has, like, 3 hard fights up through the end of Act 2 that I can think of. 3 semi-hard fights. Custom character. Oh, right, they did XP rebalancing. There might be 4 or 5 rough fights now. Yeah, that will be nice. That will be nice. What here screams Operative? Does anything here have an arc rifle that I can see? If not, I'm just going with the default. I see no arc rifle. We're going default. They made it so that you can't get your T2 class. Like, so once you reach a certain level, you can, like, ascend to a higher tier of class. A more specialized class, if you will. And, they made it so you can't get that for the final fight of Act 1. That's gonna be the, like, biggest difference maker, is just the fact that I won't have that for Act 1. Because that end fight, while the fight itself isn't extremely difficult, there is a sniper in that fight that can really fuck you up if you're not careful. If you're not careful, or you're unlucky. Either or. We want Fortress World, because Never Stop Shooting is very strong, still. Yes. Crime Lord. Why are two of these logic? That's kinda shite. What do I even want for my skills? Like, my build is... ballistics, agility, and intelligence is scaling. And none of those really have things I care about at the moment. I'll go Lore Imperium for now, because I don't have anybody else that's really good at that early game. And here I will go minus Carouse, because I will always have Abelard with me, essentially. We're going Operative. There's one more coming after this. Also, my tabs. Oh, God. It's actually catching that. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it is... There we go. That should be better. But yeah, I just, I use Revan's good people. Or at least good, YouTube builder or whatnot. I use his, stuff as like a baseline, and then I just shift things a little here and there as I need. Or as I want. I never follow it exactly, but it is very good, baseline. I need ballistic skill because I use a weapon, or a ranged weapon. And then intelligence. Man, none of None of my buffs really went to things that I used, did they? That's fine. What do I want for this? I don't like any of these, and I'm not good with names. Taking names for my ship. Taking suggestions for names of my ship. Unless I find something in here that, sounds good. Taking other suggestions for names for the... Oh, God. Alright. 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 This is what I get for having friends like this. Since it has a mask. Yeah, that could work. You know what? You know what? That sounds a little less ridiculous. I'll go with that. We almost had SS Taco Bell. Is the game audible, by the way? I just want to make sure of that. Very.
An excellent place for contemplation. One
Fair.
has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation.
Game is low compared to me.
God Emperor's sublimity.
Okay, I lowered myself a little. Because I was, like, going into the red on OBS. Maybe that'll help a little. I don't know how to increase the game's audio without, like, blowing my ears out. Gain filter. We'll go 5 dB to start. See how that goes. Alright. We're gonna try this for a little, and then you guys can let me know if it's better, or if it still needs adjustment. I updated OBS, and, like, all of my audio settings are weird now. It's picking up my mic, like, 5 times louder than it was before.
regards, Master. Or should I say, Von Valencius, scion of a... There is. And... but... the Lord...
Alright.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Looking at the volume bars, I think it's a little better. Like, quiet things are still gonna be quiet, but... Alright, so exploits I've heard got better. I'm not really seeing the difference. We'll see.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look.
Just to test how it is
Your
compared to my
audience with
voice.
the Lord Captain.
Does the volume still need adjustment, you think?
What's happening?
Just letting this play through. A bit better? Okay. Does it still need adjustment, or... Because a bit better, you know, I wanna try and get it as close to perfect as possible. You think it's fine? Alright, cool.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, no, that's fair. God, it's been so long since I've played.
Not a problem for me. All too easy.
There we go, got some damage in. That is a wild autocorrect.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an act.
Alright, there we are. I'm not going to be listening to a lot of the dialogue. I've heard all of the Act 1 and 2 dialogue. Well, most of Act 2 dialogue, like, a dozen times. If this playthrough gets to Act 3, then I will likely start paying attention to dialogue again.
Weakness.
But for now, gonna make our way over
None shall
to
stand in my way.
what's her name?
That is
simply...
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse
Imagine if
than my
Cream just
seneschal
talked to
could
you.
have done. Make a decision.
Yeah.
What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Survey the room.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Corona 6.
Apart from Xenos...
Making friends.
So, why are you here? You are direct. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find. Oh, yes. Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming. His kinship to me is most.
Alright.
Vessels such as this is. Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay.
Work is almost
amuses
done?
me.
Nice.
Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks. I said, observe, learn, absorb. In that.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
All of you will bleed!
I can't actually move anywhere to reposition myself here.
Emperor, protect me! That's gonna hurt!
Follow my lead.
Abelard, get him.
My faith strengthens me.
Oh yeah, Mort.
Out of my way! I've suffered worse. Death to non-believers!
I will move here. And then there's a 75% chance I can take this one out.
My tactics are flawless. You didn't stand a chance!
There we go. And I will go exploits on that one.
Death to the weak! I serve the ruinous power! Chaos guides me!
Just a minor setback. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
It's always amusing to me when they dodge AoEs. Abelard just doing Abelard things. %, huh? %. Alright, I'm going to move here.
Let's see how they respond to this. All too easy.
Put more stacks there. Use Surefire Plan.
Nothing of value has
There we go.
been lost.
Out of my way!
Good chance I get fired upon here. Just keeps dodging the AoE over there.
One fewer target. Break them up. Die.
Mort! Take it! Didn't bat enough. Oh, the casters.
Trust.
Sporadic. Possibly. Mort.
Alright. quick
Victory
save,
awaits.
because I have had the game crash on me before, and don't want to have to go through that again. I only get the one save anyway, so it's not that big a deal.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Hello, Conrad. Good old Voitvir.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment...
Mort, hold yourself.
What?
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the offices.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium.
Luna.
Okay.
Then it's settled. Find Ethelthrad and bring him here.
I shall do everything in my power.
Find him. Not everything in your power. You will do.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Lord Captain's made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk.
Ice.
And I've been knocked out. Clearly, even being on guard, I was not on guard enough.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an How We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade.
And here is
Only
where
one
I
obstacle remains on my path
insult
to obtaining it. The gates to
Conrad.
the chamber are guarded by the sentinel.
What is it? In red?
An
Is your
ancient
blood
device
too thin for
that
the
will
Sentinel?
only- On the contrary, the what? Wretched. What do you? What?
I do enjoy the dialogue for this game. Hey, 5 XP.
Did you forget?
High levels of...
And I get to activate some fun to take care of Kunrad's lackeys.
There is still another way. A new challenge for me?
Yeah? Hey, at least Micro Center is good, has good deals for the most part. Just remember that if you go there, a lot of the deals aren't on the shelves. You have to, like, look up online for the deal and then, like, ask for it.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
You'd buy online first? Yeah, that's fair.
Temporary obnubilation following acute mobile unit. What? Communication distance from middle. It's about time.
Okay. Right. I have to seal the warrant chamber. Oh no, thugs, what'll I do?
Run, fools, or fall.
Master.
Conrad is a traitor.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something.
Oh, holy God, Emperor.
He openly admitted he's the mastermind.
Saints' blood. You're in a bad way.
Hey, cool. I get this. And then I get this.
Absolutely not.
And I can't use that. But Abelard can.
Look no
And
further.
we will have Abelard use it on me.
Let's patch you up.
That is a noticeable improvement. The lower deck, but that is not the worst of it. Fine. If we get... You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive.
Oh,
You mean
interesting.
to say you did no such thing?
My dad takes that. Any idea what it's for? Please do, and send me details on it.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient. During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not in Lady Theodora's. Which one? Absolute. The Lord. Death will find you soon enough.
Surrender to the
Alright, Abelard, I need you to, like, be here. And I don't have anywhere good to be. So I'm just gonna chill back here, I do believe. Took it for almost 10 years. Hot damn.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
What does the braced effect do again? Oh. Yeah, no, sick.
At your beck and call.
Okay, we use that. And then we cleave, which apparently, did not do as much as I would have liked.
Indeed.
And then we charge. That's whatever. Does this increase penetration? Effective range? I don't think it increases penetration chance. Gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't have any higher chance. I'm unable to shoot twice this turn anyway, so maybe I just go for it. Yeah, screw it.
Suits my purpose. Opposing me was your
There we go.
biggest mistake.
2 for 1.
Death to the weak.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ruinous powers.
Nice, he shot his allies.
Guides me.
Just a minor setback.
Here I get to cleave again. And unfortunately, that cleave did not take out both of them. Alright. This is fine.
Nothing I can't do.
I throw exploits on that person. And then I use Surefire Plan. And there's a decent chance that I take them out.
Already done.
Perfect. Alright. And
I've suffered worse.
Abelard, stop taking damage. Thank you.
I took care of this one. Forge ahead! You didn't stand a chance.
Cool.
We will
Abelard did not take enough damage to get a wound. What is Ferrum Sanctum? For each stack of this effect, this creature suffers 15% more shock damage. What? Abelard? What's going on there? Why are you taking that? Is that part of the new augment system? If so, where do I see the augments? Augmentation. This is the first augment I've run across. It is from the new DLC. Deals 5% more damage for each ally still in combat within a 3-cell radius around him. Deals 10% less damage if at the start of his turn. There are no allied characters in his line of sight. Ooh. I am not entirely fond of that. Probably fine. First glance seems to be for off-label use. Gotcha. Alright, what am I grabbing here? Probably more Lore Imperium? Yeah, I'm gonna go Lore Imperium here. I think. Revan says to go Medicae. He has it going Medicae, Awareness, and Lore Xenos. Is there something that scales off of those? That's the question. Like, Awareness I'll take regardless, just because it's good. But so long as there's not something that scales off Medicae, I don't really care to take it. I think all of the Medicae scaling stuff is Cabela's archetype, not Operative. So I'm just gonna assume that it's fine to go Lore Imperium here. And over here we get Carouse or Athletics. I think I'd take Athletics. Athletics is probably better first. Hey, how's it going, Anga Velmar? Hope all's well. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I haven't gotten past Act 2 because I get bored. It's too easy. Uh... Hopefully that changes this time. Hopefully I'm able to keep myself entertained long enough to, get through the game. We will see, though. Yeah, I'm going athletics here. I recall there being some early athletics checks in, the Navigator's Sanctum, or Navigator's... Where you get Cassia. Oh, no, they didn't. They nerfed it. Not to the ground. They barely touched it. You can still single turn the final boss with an, Executor. Like, not single round, single turn. At least as of the last patch. I don't know about this patch, but as of last patch, you could. No, all of the broken OP builds are still here. In fact, I think there's more of them.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
How's it going, a new drummer? Hope all's well. I will take one of... Oops. I will take one of each. Debuff Nuker's still there? Yeah. Yeah, it's less consistent now, but it's still there. They did nerf, Argenta a little this patch. They'd made her, like, obscenely broken with, her stacks of faith or whatever in the last patch. Like, more so than she ever was before. But they, changed it so that it's now percent scaling instead of flat damage. So, I mean... What's better here? The chainsword? The chainsword. Alright, that goes to cargo then. How's it going, Juicersterman? Hope all is well. I've also forgotten a lot of the mechanics of this game.
Watch your head.
They made the heretic-specific companion way stronger this
Would it
patch.
be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was...
Alright. I forget, is there anything else here that I want to loot?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, Adira also has a thing on me? Features? Augmentation. Grey Hood. Whenever perils of the warp are triggered because of Adira's actions, there's a 12% chance they're not triggered. Oh, sick. That's neat. If Adira is affected by horrors of the warp effect, it is removed, and the terrors of the warp effect is inflicted instead. Uh-oh. That is less neat. It's probably fine, though. I am nothing if not a masochist at gaming.
None shall stand in my way.
Heck yeah.
Your doom has been foretold.
You'll make
Alright.
a suitable.
Do I have vision on them from here? I'm just gonna assume that I do, and if I don't, I can walk up. Abelard. You can come over there. Idira. You can chill there.
Out of my way.
Probably fine.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Serve the ruinous powers. Can I?
Okay,
Fall back
not
now.
happy with that. Okay, so yes, I do need to move out here. That's fine, though. Just waiting for the paycheck to hit at midnight? That is fair. Yeah. I've heard that too. But at the same time, I'm just thinking to myself, what isn't super strong in this game? So, you know,
Suits my purposes.
I'll free up Adira here.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy. It will be done.
Do this. And I can't hit them both. That's fine. I will
I
aim
will
for
do
this one.
like you.
That way, if either of them walk away from Abelard, there is a... I should use this first. It's whatever. There's a good chance they just get attack of opportunity into death.
Out of my way.
Yeah, like I said, what isn't that strong in this game? What are the odds? Yeah, it's probably fine.
else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Cool.
Let's get to it.
Alright, that was kind of a limp turn from you, Heretic Psyker. 34%, huh? There's no good way for me to increase that. Is it... I can't even hit from here? I do have a 95% chance here, which would free up Abelard to go play with the Psyker. So I'll just go do that.
You didn't stand a chance.
And then we charge in. Yeah, I feel ya.
At your beck and call.
I play nice and slow for the most part, so...
Indeed.
You probably won't end up getting spoiled here.
Will do. Farewell.
You would say Operative, but maybe not anymore. I don't know. I heard that, Arc Rifle Operative was pretty strong last patch.
I believe most of us.
And it only got buffs this patch, from what I've heard, so we'll see.
Arri-
The sanctum will be sealed.
The ship.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that
A new
once said
challenge for
aloud
me?
make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
I will take both of those, just in case I need them on somebody or something. Do I want the axe? I think it's worse than what he's using. Yeah, I don't need those. Yeah, nah, that's fully understandable. Things have been better, things have been worse. Things with me specifically are not terrible.
Follow my lead!
Also, apologies, I'm still getting used to looking at the YouTube chat as well.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Oh yeah, Twitch drops.
I shall pity not your enemies.
I should mention that those are turned on.
Please.
Somebody shoot this.
Heck yeah.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step.
Sounds like a
from them.
fun time.
Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God.
Very nice,
My
drummer.
light. My Emperor.
That's half of why I'm streaming on YouTube, just because, you know, visibility. YouTube has way better visibility than Twitch does, if for, like, certain categories, whatnot.
Sister,
Your face.
Sister, I beg of you. Now,
If you... I cannot...
Sister Object.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84. Massacre, my...
Through the... Red...
Alright. Here, I get a well-maintained sniper rifle. Which means I can use that and give the other sniper rifle to Argenta. And I think I'm gonna... Do I keep her on the Unfading Valor? Its recoil is so awful. I think I just give her a scrappy auto gun. It does less damage, but at least it hits. Odds are I just have her use the sniper rifle a lot of the time, though. Yeah, unless you're intentionally scrolling to the bottom of a category on Twitch, you're not really gonna find anybody.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh yeah, I should probably set this up. so that I am in the back. Something like that.
Victory awaits!
They did something weird with this game, in this update. I can no longer hold, like, certain buttons and also move the camera. It is fine, though. Probably. Very likely.
Closed ranks.
Come to chaos.
Abelard, you can go there. I will go here. Argenta, you can go here. And Ira, you can go here. Good enough.
The whispers told me a
No,
secret.
I don't want Adira blowing me up.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
Yeah, Owlcat's pretty decent at that. Alright, there's a chance I take this person out. It is low. And there's a chance I take the person out behind them as well.
Nothing I can't think of value has been
Okay.
lost.
We just took out the one. I'm okay with that. Argenta. I can have you take out 2 of them.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
There we go. I don't need those stacks of zeal yet. If I do it this way,
Be gone.
there we go. More show up. I apparently can't snooze for whatever reason. So, ads are going to start playing here in the middle of this fight. I'm not fond of that,
Death to the
but
weak.
is what it is.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Victory is imminent.
Am I able to charge anybody from here? No. Okay.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah, please don't
Chaos
fire at me.
guides me.
I'm just a friendly operative. Yes, just hit Abelard.
My way.
Or miss me. That's fine too. Alright, it is time for ads. They will last for 3 minutes. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content on Twitch side. And I will catch you all after the ads. I am down for talking, though. For anybody that is or does not get an ad. Operatives to the front, act like your meat shield for soldier is You're meant to? Glory to the Emperor? Yeah, the early game suffers from... I think that's one of my bigger issues with the game. I love the game, don't get me wrong. The story is amazing. My biggest issues are, though, that the early game has very little variety, and the late game boils down to everything just dies before it gets a turn on the enemy side. So, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Let's see here. Will I get level 3 after this? I don't know with the new XP scaling that they did. If I do, what am I likely taking? Oh, it's just exposed weakness that I get. I don't get to choose. Right, level 3, I don't get a choice? That's fine. Exposed weakness is good. Yeah, no, I could see that. I could see those being needed. Alright, the ads have finished. Let me... figure out who I'm attacking and where and why. Okay, this guy's at 95%, so I'll just get them. It's essentially a guaranteed kill. And then I will analyze enemy there.
Death to non-believers!
Argenta. Alright, here is where I use Furious Recital. And it didn't give me enough of a damage boost. Is it only... I don't think Zeal does anything yet. I need the other thing for it. That's why. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. I kind of wish this one had crit and got the kill, but you know what? That's still really good for me. Abelard, no.
Death to the weak!
Yes, Crime Lord Operative. Surefire Plan is just really nice. And it's int scaling too, which is what I will be scaling. This doesn't actually hit Abelard, but it hits 3 of them. Adira, don't blow up.
What's
Avert your eyes!
Perfect. I come up here, and I... Hold up. Yeah, I come up here, and I slap him.
It will be done.
And then I charge this one.
At your beck and call.
Didn't work out exactly as I wanted, but that's fine. Yeah, just keep missing me, please.
Not a problem.
And I will analyze this one. Argenta, you can move up here. And take this out, hopefully.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I don't have my, I think that's level 4 that I get that. Yeah, level 4 that I get the, big attack. Or the big... I forget what they're called. The ultimates, essentially.
On it. Be gone.
Cool. And then here, I can just charge
I've
in.
seen worse battles than this in my time.
Heroic action. Yes, thank you.
The dust.
That is the word that I wanted. I do not need any of that. Over here, we have goods.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Man, why does the YouTube chat window just keep going behind my OBS? I know it's because I turned the ads off on OBS, but it's still annoying.
For me.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Alright, we have goods here. I have a 100% chance to pass this logic.
Done.
In here... Did that give XP? It did. Not a lot.
None shall stand in my way.
Nothing hidden in here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I will wear these for the increased tech use, so that I have a 98% instead of a 95%.
I did fine. I rise to the occasion.
Just getting a little bit of extra XP here and there. Another 100% logic use here. Hey. Game. Thank you. Wasn't letting me click on it.
Excellence matters. I won't tolerate weakness.
Another 98.
Done.
And here we have a shotgun, which is what Argenta will be using now. Well, I don't know. If you're doing a heretic playthrough, XP might hurt some other people.
It's about time.
Duty prevails.
Okay, so this still gives level 3. Cool. That is what I wanted to confirm. Nobody gets to choose anything here. We all get what we get. Complete. Yep. So, did expose weakness change at all? Perception bonus divided by 3. So this decreases their dodge, parry, and armor. So if I have a low chance to hit due to their dodge, or if they're heavily armored. Okay. Otherwise I don't want to use it, because I can just use the standard buff from exploits instead. Just trying to remember key mechanics.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Like over here, we got Revel in Slaughter to remove the winded condition and gain ballistic skill, critical damage, critical hit chance, etc. And here we got Endure, which just gives deflection and temp wounds. It's very nice. Other than losing one colony, Heretic's Run has no downsides to you. Very nice.
Follow my lead.
Before going across the bridge, I'm gonna come over here and grab this loot. If it'll let me. Ooh, 78%.
I did fine.
Okay, we got it. I was a little worried there. We got it, though. 5% armor.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
That goes on Thick Boy. Now, here's a question. Am I going Dogmatic, or am I going Iconoclast? There's no point in me going heretical as an operative lightning person, I don't believe. Yuck, Iconoclast. Okay, up through 2 Dogmatic doesn't seem amazing. This is good. Alright. Cool. If I recall, you can get to rank 2 in one of them and rank 5 in another. So I think I will go Iconoclast first. For the early bonuses of temp wounds, temp HP essentially, and extra movement points. And then I will go into Dogmatic because it has later bonuses that are really cool. I think that's the call.
Victory awaits. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Rank 2 in all 3, 1 to rank 5. Okay, cool. Do I want rank 2 in Heretic, though? That's the question. That's okay, but I always have so many of them. This sounds sketch. This sounds incredibly funny and sketch for a Grim Darkness playthrough. Huh. Huh. That'll be a consideration, but it's not something I'll go for immediately.
Sister?
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel.
Okay, going Iconoclast immediately.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have...
I actually gotta... I have to look at these now. Any psychic phenomena increase the momentum of the Rogue Trader's party by 2 to 10 instead of decrease it by 1 to 5. Okay, that's actually really neat. Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally. 20 bonus to all their characteristics for 2 rounds. After the effect fades, the target falls prone. That's actually, like, super useful. Just because combat doesn't usually last more than 2 rounds in the later game, which is when you'd get that. But it's still kind of funny that it has that tag on it, or that like, downside to it. Warp imbued. Okay, that one's just neat. Yeah, no, those are neat.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch? I better myself through my service.
There's this weird delay that's happening, like, when cutscenes happen. Before the actual cutscene happens. If this lasts much longer, I'm just hitting enter to skip it. Nope, there it goes. I don't know why it's doing that. That also seems like a bug that I should probably report.
A new challenge for me?
A point in case.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here.
Or they could...
My lord, I beg your pardon for
Oof.
interrupting.
That is
The
rough.
people are asking for orders.
Hopefully you didn't
came
lose
back
any
to save
progress
us.
on stuff.
So now we will follow you through...
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance.
Just as we were talking about operating systems earlier. You gotta love it. Yeah, this is new. This wasn't there before. I'm going to narrative, I guess. Does it go under narrative? Eh, they don't need my Discord. It's not game-breaking, so I can't call it critical, but, like, it's really, really immersion-breaking. Animation? Okay. All cutscenes in the prologue have a 30 to 45 second delay between entering them and the cutscene actually starting to animate play out. It's not game breaking. Game breaking is it prevents you from continuing. Like, you can still continue. It's just very annoying. It's not hard locking me or even soft locking me. It's just a massive annoyance.
None shall stand in my way.
Critical would be if it, like, didn't play at all. Not just a 45-second delay.
We should deal with this.
I'll submit another bug report if it continues happening in Act 1.
Over there.
But I didn't want to say, you know, all cutscenes throughout the entire game are doing it without evidence of that yet. Give me that logic. Unfading Valor, why do you suck so much?
Victory awaits.
I'm not missing anything, right? For all I know, this bug has been around for a while. I don't know. A lot of the time I just hit enter and skip through it, but it's been a while since I played, so I kind of wanted to watch through stuff again for a minute. Getting it in the last few days, not as bad, though. That is fair.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Commerce and Lore Imperium. I have some nice Lore Imperium right now. And over here... I don't have anybody that needs fellowship at the moment, but we're taking it anyway. Five to 10-second delays? Yeah, that's fair. Argenta, you get a helmet.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless...
I doubt it. Voigtveer wished
Rat
humiliation and
Voigtveer.
suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that...
Yeah, I feel ya.
And he would have protected Lady Theod. How?
Okay, this is just walking back and forth. I will skip that.
Tainted. Yeah.
Cool. Don't think there's anything else to loot here. Which means it's over here now.
A new challenge for me.
Surrender to the dark power, chaos!
Don't you dare to cross us!
Surrender to the dark powers!
Abelard. Okay, I'm already getting the iconoclast extra HP thing here. So 3 people in my party start with temp wounds. Okay, where am I going? I'm going here. You are going here. You can go here. Abelard, you just sit out front. Chicken parm sounds very delicious.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
There we are. Over here. I will just fire on this guy, I suppose.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And then stack
my
up
purposes.
some exploits on the combat servitor. Argenta. Let's get that shotgun. And hit as many of them as you can.
Dedicated. I'll do it.
Then we run and gun. And come up here. To... Actually, then I come back here. switch over to this.
Guided
Use
by
Revel
faith.
and Slaughter.
As the
Furious
Emperor
Recital.
commands, I act.
And get some good damage in here. There we go.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And then we stack even more exploits on.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done.
And then we walk back here and
A
charge
tactically sound
in.
approach. I
And then
will do
slap.
an exemplary strike.
Over here, I will analyze. And then expose weakness,
Not a problem for me.
because it is heavily armored. Use Surefire Plan.
Suits my purposes.
And get a little damage in. I'm guessing this does less. 6 to 9? Yeah. 7 to 9.
I'll do it.
How did you
Faith
miss?
without deeds is worthless.
Argenta, please.
Doubt is for the
How's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well.
Will do. But of course,
Just a minor setback. Follow my lead.
And then charge in again. And slap again.
Already done. All too easy. Ah! Another clean strike.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I woke up
GG's.
with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child
Alright.
was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
If I recall, what is it? Uncanny Sight? Is that the one? Yes, that is what I want. Just give free exploits everywhere. And then over here... Thick Skin? Is Thick Skin what I want here? Yes, Thick Skin is probably what I want here. Hardened Scars is the other option here. But I'm gonna go Thick Skin. Yeah, I got the DLC. Oh, did they actually reduce Hardened Scars? I swear it used to give more than just that. Now it's just a worse Thick Skin. I mean, it stacks with Thick Skin, but early on it's just a worse Thick Skin. Alright, over here, we're gonna go Uncanny Sight, I think. Probably. Yeah. And then up here... Swift Slaughter? Now, I think that's something I usually grab later. Agility... I'm not using a bolter yet, so that's not needed. Unpredictable. Unpredictable's decent. Muzzle velocity / rapid reload. Wait, where's rapid reload? Oh, I can't take rapid reload yet. Or can I? And it's just down here. They changed this layout, didn't they? I'm going to forget where stuff... Or I'm going to forget talents because of this. Where... Why do they not have a search bar yet? Wait. Both are soldier traits? Okay. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I could take rapid reload. I don't need that yet, though. I don't think. What was the other one? Muzzle velocity? I'm gonna be using a shotgun until the heavy bolter in Act 2. So I need something that does stuff for me right now. Let me... Muzzle velocity is probably still fine, I think. I don't know. Yeah, point blank could be good. The problem here is there's too many good options. I'm just gonna take muzzle velocity. It's not like the shotgun needs to get buffed right now, and muzzle velocity helps later. Let's hope that doesn't screw me on the boss coming up, the Chaos Spawn. Yeah, my only concern is the Chaos Spawn. Everything else is, like, whatever. 5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Abelard. Enjoy a little extra toughness.
I'll lay claim
You
to the
dumb
stars.
bastard. Dumb, magnificent bastard. Yeah, that's fair. There's the Chaos Spawn, there's the Sniper in the fight at the end of Act 1, and then there's... what's his name? Not Ember. Maybe it's Ember? The fire dude in the like, slums of, Foothold. Those are, like, the 3 super scary fights. If you don't know the fight going into it, the, Demon Engine or whatever is also scary. But if you know what you're doing going into it, it's not that bad. Cinder. That's the name. Yeah. Cinder is fucking terrifying.
None shall stand in my way.
There's somebody at in the under the slums of Foothold. They're not that scary if you go first, but if they roll higher than you on initiative, that fight, your, like, entire squad can get wiped out before you even get a turn. No, not the Zinch. He's just some schmuck. Yeah, he has a power... He's the dude with the power hammer. It's just all a roll of the dice on initiative with him. Thunderhammer, yeah, that's what. Alright, alright. What do I have here? Alright, I have 2 people with Medicaid kits. This should be fine. My first Grimdark attempt on this game, I went down there and I disrespected him and had everybody just kind of next to each other. And I went, like, dead last in initiative. Let me tell you, all of the most of the ads in that fight have shotguns. Found that out the hard way. And then all that was really left was Abelard, and the Thunderhammer is a little more than Abelard can tank. Just a little.
Victory awaits!
The first sacrifice opens
Yeah, the heretic ship.
draws its gate.
Honestly, I don't find that one too terrible.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. God, Emperor...
I forbid the very thought of yielding.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Big mechanical bird you randomly find on the travels in the Mechanicus ship was very hard. That might be further than I've played. I don't know. That's not ringing a bell. Yes, it is all down to killing the
Save the
ads.
lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take...
It was Act 1. I'm struggling to remember who that is. Oh, weird. I don't think I've ever run into that then.
We are out of time!
What? Theodora is...
Edel... Your ritual won't be finished, heretic! The Emperor is with us!
My issue is always killing, like, the ones that are down here. They're always just so hard to hit. I will be here. Idira, you can be here. Or maybe here. Argenta, I'll throw you here. Abelard, front and center. Idira, actually move over here to start. Forge Fiend is kind of scary if you don't read its abilities beforehand. Yeah, that's a valid way to do it. Let me see here. 93s? All across the board, huh? Start stacking, the exploits.
Nothing of value has been lost.
I would consider running her up this way, but, there is nowhere for me to run that wouldn't be within his 2-tile reach. So, I'm just gonna chill back here, I believe. They'll come up here. Eventually.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Oh. Why do I not have this yet? It says it's available. Oh, it requires Revel and Slaughter is available. What gives that? Why is it not available? Oh, have to kill 3 enemies first. I think. For some reason, my mind was like, it's available at the start and then after every 3, not just every 3. This is what happens when you don't play for, like, 6 months. Something like that. This is fine. Adira. Throw a forewarning on Abelard. And,
Was that you? Or...
then make poor choices.
Powers and their unholy works.
Ah, 3 kills can carry over. Okay, that makes sense. And out of line of sight. That's fine.
Stay vigilant. I've suffered worse.
Ow.
Such is the will of chaos.
Alright.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
I'm gonna play it extra safe here.
The healing is much appreciated. At your beck and call.
Onward.
Oh, that was almost useful. Okay, so I can come over here and I can hit this person, potentially. Is there a way to increase accuracy? No. So I will stack more of these. And then come over here and try to take this person out.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Well, can't blame me for trying. Argenta.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Somebody's bound to hit him eventually, right?
Patience has failed me.
Yeah, screw it. Come over here. Analyze. We're just stacking the exploits on. It only gives accuracy from range if they're out of, like, your favored range. It doesn't give accuracy against cover. Every time I miss a shot, I did not believe in the Emperor enough. Understood. Kira, please. Oh, nice. Thank you. Adira can take you out now.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
I must not falter.
Thank you for taking that one out.
My lead.
Cool. All is good. I wish I could hold my action like I can in Wrath of the Righteous. I will just move here and do this. There's no point in, like, stacking damage right now while there's somebody alive. Because if we accidentally take it to, like, half HP, it just gets buffed. It goes back to full and gets buffed while there's random shitters around. Alright, you do me a favor and heal Adira for me.
Greater trials lie ahead.
Just in time.
Hey, about that, actually. She has an augmentation that gives a chance that it's not triggered. Based on character level. So that's neat. Pay to win indeed.
I know what is to come. On it. Be gone.
Cool. That was her only fun characteristic. I'm sure you can eventually get a different augment for her. Like, I'm sure there's, like, specific augment slots or something. And, yeah, it's optical insertion here. For here, it's a cortical insertion. So I'm sure there's other cortical insertions that you can find and, like, swap out.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Weather the storm! To the heretics, follow my lead.
Alright, does this thing have any armor? 55% armor. I think I go and I remove armor.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Ah, yes, there is that too.
All too easy.
Zen, why must I betray myself so?
My faith shields me.
Neither of my weapons have good rate of fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am hitting all of the shots today. Adira, do I have a weapon on you? Las pistol? Sure.
Cover me!
I really don't want to be using her shit anymore.
Brace yourself, Hammerlord. Indeed.
All AP and MP.
It will be done.
This'll be fine.
No matter the cost. Victory is imminent.
We'll just have Abelard chunk it.
At your beck and call. Already done. Not a problem.
Ministration is a holy task. I'll do it.
This'll do.
Why did I not foresee this?
Oh, apparently ads have started playing, so, I shall hold off on killing it until the ads are finished. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-rolls for, everybody on Twitch for the next hour. And I try not to do much during the meantime. So, minimal content is, lost. But yeah. So I'll just chill and chat for the time being. that some of the, I like that some of the characters are starting with augmentations. Though Abelard's is a little sketch. I don't want to swap that out. Because he essentially has to be facing the party at that point for the negative effect to not. I think. Unless he has backwards line of sight as well. Which he might. Doesn't actually show anywhere on his buff bar. That's remotely annoying. But yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure I have this in the bag. Turn my fan back on. My computer's kicking out a little bit of heat. Something about dual streaming. How's it going, Chris? Hope all is well. I don't actually think it shows that anywhere. Oh no, it does. It just doesn't give you the full description of it. It doesn't say what the trigger for it is. Alright. Ads are finished. Let us continue.
There is movement in the Imperium.
It better be ineptitude, not malice.
Adira, please.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath. It will be done.
Hacking parried. The NPCs are being useful for a change.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, it is.
All too
Faith without deed is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My prescience has failed me. Will do.
rookies.
I've never felt pain like this.
My ears are ringing.
I'm kind of being lazy with healing because I don't feel I need to.
I will do my duty.
I should, but I don't actually think it's needed.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium. I'll do it.
Fuck.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
I'm
not injured. I'm enraged.
Well,
It will be done. Indeed.
things have taken a turn.
Victory is imminent.
Gonna heal Abelard in case he gets knocked over. No, my carry.
Tactical disadvantage. I will do my duty. It will be done. I've suffered worse.
If I lose this, it will be both frustrating and hilarious. Because it will have been 100% my
Draw
fault.
back and forth. Pain and duty go hand in hand. I will do my duty. I've suffered worse.
What happened? I got lazy and didn't heal.
Victory is imminent.
It's okay. Abelard's got this.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Uh-oh. He no longer has this.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Indeed. The healing is much appreciated. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
No, not the parry.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I just need 2 more hits.
Just a minor setback. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Oh, frick.
I've suffered
I'm
worse.
starting to get worried.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
All because I was too lazy to heal.
My ears are ringing. It will be done.
There we go. Abelard, the Omega carry.
Look no
Yes.
further.
Healing, in fact, was overrated. It wasn't needed. Outside of a little bit on Abelard. Yeah, unless he gets chain knocked down, which can happen. I take ballistic skill because I'm a ranged character here. And then, I think I go Never Stop Believing. More turns, always good, and this is just more chances at more turns. I think that's the call. Even if it's not the call, it's what I'm going. Abelard. I'll come back to you. Oh, I'm still technically in your... The odds are so low of that. It's happened to me on 2 separate Grim Darkness playthroughs, where he just got chain knocked down. You say it's low, and yet... What do I give her? Intelligence, maybe? Perception? I don't really ever use a gun on her. She's just buff bot once she gets Overseer. And then does nothing else the entire combat. For the most part. Yes, I will find a way. I don't think any of her biomancy stuff scales with willpower. Unless they changed that. What is it, here? Yeah. Like her psi rating. Psi rating. It doesn't show the biomancy ones because I don't have it yet. But I recall most of her stuff just scaling with psi rating. Are they? I don't recall that being the case. I know a lot of the offensive stuff is willpower scaling. Outside of the one staff. The Emperor staff or whatever. Sanctic staff, I think it was. I'm gonna go perception for now, and I can always go willpower later on if need be. Yeah, that's psi rating. I don't need that. I think I'm gonna go stabilizing factor because I don't want her blowing up. I think that's the plan here. I'm just gonna go stabilizing factor. The less she blows up, the happier I am. More for Sanctic buffs? Gotcha. Yeah, I just have her go Divination and Biomancy. I don't actually have her go Sanctic, so... Resets are fun. Maybe for some of us. Abelard, what am I grabbing on you? Is this where I grabbed the hardened scars that I was thinking of before? It is an extra damage deflection, which is nice. Yeah, I figured it was. It was just more fun to respond as if it wasn't. I mean, if you get the proper setup, you can do some really gross XP farms in the early game with Adira. Am I going fleet? Is that, fleet commander or something? Fleet combat training scores a critical hit or successfully parries an attack. They immediately make an attack. Possibly. It looks pretty nice for Abelard. For anything that's melee, at least. I don't know if I want to grab it yet. You can offhand shoot, too? Yeah. I am contemplating something like impetus or ramming speed. You like hardened scars here? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice for just extra deflection. You know what? I'd rather be safe. It's better to play safe in Grim Darkness. That's fair. I will go weapon skill, I believe. And over here, Adira. You get ballistic skill, and yep, that's the route I'd take. Punch teeth is pretty good too. And then what am I taking here? Cleansing Faith? No, that doesn't actually... Wait. That's just power weapons and chain weapons. What was it that I was thinking of? Litany of Hatred? Yeah, Litany of Hatred is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it's between Hatred and Reload. I'll take the Reload now, because I did actually need it in that fight. And I might need it in other fights that are coming up. Adira, my poor Adira. Broken rib, crippled leg. You know. No big deal. Crippled left arm on Argenta. High risk, no reward. Heretic all warp early game is what Grimdark needs.
Follow my lead!
Now, when the game first came out, there was a benefit to not picking this up immediately and just leaving it on the body. I don't remember if that's still the case, though. No, I don't want that in cargo. I want that here. I don't remember if I should pick this up or not. I think they made it so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna leave it there. It's I think it was a difference of like you can get 5 extra iconoclast if you don't pick it up or something.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm just gonna leave it there. I could be mistaken on that. That was like when the game first came out.
Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing.
Restore
Alright.
the Vox channel to the Navigator's sanctum.
I'm ready. Begin the ritual.
By right of blood succession. It...
Huzzah! Good talk, Abelard.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers
And
was
Chaos
fruitless,
Thing.
but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Yay, prologue done. Only took me 2.5 hours, because, like I said, I play slow. And it's been forever. Give me one moment here. All right. If you know which ones are really annoying, and you avoid them until later, when you have more, like, ship levels, not bad. Not bad at all. If you run headlong into some of the scarier ones, like, super early, it's friggin' awful. We're just getting all of the reports. Let's see. Came across a strange letter. But the story is so good. Highly recommend reading the text. At least, like, the first time through. Yeah, ship battles can be very scary. Okay, so yes, if you leave it on the ground, you do get an option here. For, if you don't loot the blade, you get an option at the start of Act 1, essentially. For some favor. 3 iconoclast favor. Worth it. I feel like there's stuff to do here that I'm forgetting. Hello, totally normal, firefighter. Perfectly human firefighter, yep.
Rogue trader.
Personal
The
request.
accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know.
I'm gonna go with
customer
3
I
here.
will pass on your instructions.
I think this this DLC was supposed to add more to Act 5. I think. I don't remember. It was either this one or supposed to be the next one or something. The Heretic Companion is very much not disappointing now. I can guarantee that much from the patch notes. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. Yeah, that makes sense.
Greetings.
Did I get any XP for doing that thing? What was the point of going through that? Where's my XP? Meh. Whatever.
Gladly. It is. Even the... Wearing nothing but... What? And we don't. And my order has all the more reason to be... The order sent me to Footfall. None that I'm aware of, but... Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself. About me. I... On one... But not as you wish.
Alright. Oh, God. I'm getting overheated. Open my door a little more. Hopefully the fan in the hallway can hit me. Also, hopefully the fan doesn't come through the mic. YOLO 65. Hey, we got it. Okay, cool. I know if I turn my fan too loud, it starts, like, a buzzing sound in the background, so... Just getting chip XP here and there. There was a 7 in there somewhere. Was in the middle of a Kingmaker replay, but if the patches and DLC adds enough, I think you might be a better choice. I hate saying this, but almost anything's from Owlcat. Later games is a better choice than Kingmaker. And I hate saying that because I love the story of Kingmaker, but it's still a buggy mess. And on top of that, like, the last zone sucks ass, and it just... It's such a good story, but shame they lost the rights to it and can't actually patch it up like they wanted to. Yes, I am streaming to YouTube as well. Because Twitch has horrible visibility for people finding me. Just going through the dialogue. Hey, schlup. I'm glad you found me too. Oh, right. I could probably fix up my on-screen chat display so that it shows I think I have an on-screen chat display. Yeah. So that it shows YouTube as well. I wasn't doing that because it was against Twitch rules for a long time, but they changed that like a couple months ago. So now it's perfectly okay to do that. So because I am doing that, I should fix up the chat for that at some point. That way everybody can see what everybody else is saying.
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord. This, if we are to... If you... As you wish, Lord Captain.
I really want to play Kingmaker again, but I would be playing hard and the equivalent of Last Islanti. And let me tell you, the tutorial for anything that's not a pure martial is the absolute worst experience in the world doing that. So I'm just, I just don't.
As you, it was you. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and must. What, Lord Captain? Any allegations of I am a widower, of course. I thank you for the honor, Lord.
Who all have I missed? There's Adira.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Yeah, the opening area sucks so hard for anything caster-oriented. Low AC, low HP, and you just immediately get gibbed in, like, the first fight. Because the game only gives you a wizard and a bard to work with. And they can't do shit either.
Lair. But here on the ship is a difference. It wasn't... Oh? And it's like... of course, Lord. So, they sat... every... trip. Alright. I'm sorry, Lord. No, it's... the little sick.
Yes, if you are a marshal. Not if you're another caster, though. I'm guessing that was sarcasm, but, you know. Once again, answering as if it wasn't. Not permanently killable. She can still go down, I think. Just like a Nevia can, I think. I'm pretty sure a Nevia can go down. I'm pretty sure I've seen her go down. She just gets back up immediately after. Sylvan Sork is okay-ish? Yeah, I can see that. Oh, there's a Sector Bionica. Yo, let's check this out. New part of the ship to explore. With augments. I will be paying attention to the dialogue here. The implantation throne is majestic in its antiquity. Metal bench, surrounded by countless injectors, manipulators, and vid screens, leaves no doubt as to its purpose. The very nature of this machine is designed to transform living bodies by fusing them with blessed iron. Even to the naked eye, it is clear that the machine is ailing, grievously so. The manipulator's segmented tubes hang limply, bleeding ungent, while the dusty lumens are dimly illuminated as the tech priests try to revive the relic. Each swing of their sensor is like a pendulum, ticking down the moments until the throne's untimely demise. RoboCop time? Yeah. Need to stuff myself with implants, as many as possible. We will see. I intend to use at least some of them. Your Lordship, thank you for gracing the Sector Bionica with your presence. You are already acquainted with Drive Master Zira Taller. It is she who has been tending to the ancient relic. She is here to convey the wretchedness of our present position. New companion, no new class. Something like that. Seems like a new drummer knows more than I do on that part. The tech priest slowly extends her mechadendrites, twisting them in an intricate gesture of greeting. Lord Captain, the blessed machine spirit that dwells within the throne is fading. I and many grieving tech priests have been performing unending sacraments of tech healing and prayers of operational benediction to this shrine. But even our devotions are merely staving off the inevitable. You know he's fat from the trailer? They put me in the game. Fat tech priest. Since, you know, I do IT stuff. This throne is a creation of the Omnissiah, made centuries ago. Even before the unholy desecration of the relic. We were barely able to propitiate its ancient machine spirit, perform sacred augmentation procedures. Many litanies and operating protocols did not survive through the ages. Now, with the demise of the keepers of the implantation throne during the mutiny, they've been lost forever. The sacred machine must be saved at all costs. How's it going, Einsburn? Hope all's well. You really wanted to get into this game? Story and setting were awesome. You just felt it was way too easy? Yes, it is. If you've... This is the easiest CRPG I've played. Baldur's Gate 3 is harder than this. And that speaks volumes. Because that game is piss easy. But yeah, everything's difficult compared to Wrath of the Righteous. That is fair. Or, sorry, everything is easy compared to Wrath of the Righteous. That is fair. Wrath of the Righteous normal difficulty is like... Not even core difficulty, normal difficulty is about on par with, like, the higher end difficulties of most other CRPGs. The exceptions being Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I think. Those might be the only others that are, like, comparable. Yeah, you have to spend the first turn lighting yourself ablaze with that build. What makes this machine so important? It is unique, one of a kind. The tech priest's optical augments flash and surprising fervor creeps into her voice. In the largest annals of Adeptus Mechanicus, this throne is identified as a shrine capable of autonomous augmentation rituals. Its loss is unacceptable, and any condoning of it is sacrilegious. In addition, only the Rogue Trader or persons authorized by the Rogue Trader may use it. It is an invaluable investment in your longevity and bodily integrity. However, the relic's damaged. The High Factotum clears his throat and grimaces. During the uprising instigated by the rebellious Master of Whispers, the Sector Bionica was besieged. The Generators and Medicae officers heroically defended the throne, but eventually the rebels broke through. Most of the defenders fell in the battle, and many machines were lost or damaged. Many were able to be restored, but the throne was particularly badly damaged. Never did play much of Pillars 2. Completed 1 though. Ah, yes. Pillars of Eternity. Pillars 1 might be comparable. If we're talking just the raw difficulty. If we're adding challenges on top of it, then, you know. I gotta add challenges on top of Wrath of the Righteous, too. Let me just play a con-based, you know, con-based wizard, no int. Can't cast spells. I'd make it work. Maybe not on unfair. I could probably get work on hard, though. What sacraments can the throne perform? Shrine is capable of autonomously healing flesh and blessing it with augmentations under the supervision of a knowledgeable janitor. Complex procedures can be performed with unimaginable speed and precision, and stimulants administered in the required proportions and combinations. It is a true miracle of the Omnissiah. How do we save the throne? Only a servant of the machine god, endowed with the high rank of Genitor Extremis, versed in all the necessary rituals and learned in the mystical currents of the motive force, can perform the reparative sacraments and reanimate this mechanism. The only place where one might find such a servant is on the cloistered station of Altar Templum Calixis Ext 17. This is the Trazen one. Legacy of Ball is not fun in EE versions of Baldur's Gate. SCS is more enjoyable. Sword? I don't know what Sword Coast SCS is. I imagine it's Sword Coast something. Like, my mind wants to go to Sword Coast something there. But I don't know if that's actually what it is. To the best of my knowledge, the cloister mistress Talar is referring to is located in the Furibundus system. Its denizens are not well disposed to communicating with the lady, but I am willing to leverage every diplomatic connection I possess to gain an audience with the station's clergy. Sword Coast stratagems added a lot of difficulty. Gotcha. Would anybody be interested in watching me play through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Because I've been thinking about going back to them. I prefer 2nd edition to 5th edition. 3 and 3.5 are my favorite versions of D&D, but after that, 2nd edition is there. Alright. I will put that in my logs. The very first game I think I did a full stream playthrough of was Baldur's Gate back in the day. But that was on a shitty laptop, shitty internet. The mic sounded worse than a Walmart mic. I think I've deleted all VODs of that. For good reason. I did not want that to exist. The lack of fights isn't because of 5e. The lack of fights is just how they designed the game. It plays out more like a visual novel with CRPG elements. Neverwinter Nights games would be great too. Yeah, I did a playthrough of Neverwinter Nights 1 on stream as well. I could do another one of those though. That was again way back in the day. Neverwinter Nights 2 I have an issue with. And every computer I've ever owned only runs it at like 10 FPS. And that's been like 5 different computers. I've not tried it on this computer yet, but every previous computer did. And Intel, AMD, NVIDIA, AMD for graphics card, it didn't matter. I've had like every combo and it just did not. I've never played Planescape Torment, and I've heard really good things about it. These are all things I can do in the future. Let's see. Danric, I'll rely on your connections. Drive Master's Vox Grill emits a binaric aria of thanks. The High Factotum adjusts his monocle with a satisfied look. I thank you for your favor, your lordship. Before you depart the Sector Bionica, I would also like to present you to Genitor Majoris Barons and Vivisector Jays Martinex. They are currently performing an urgent procedure and therefore will be unable to attend the inspection in person, but I am certain they will receive the Rogue Trader's visit as a great honor. If you will follow me. I hope it remains 2E and just gets a better engine. If they make it 5E, I am going to be beyond disappointed. 5E or 5.5E. The smell of medical supplies and weak cries of pain fill the cold air. 2 figures stand over an operating table. The patient lying upon it is bound in place, and his head is soaked in blood. A woman in uniform is desperately trying to force her way to the table. Serenata Schwartz, please help my son. In the name of the Golden Throne, I know you can. Nodok has endured so much. The lined face of the middle deck veteran is contorted with grief. Every word she speaks comes out in a long moan. Your lordship, a Medicae officer dressed in protective attire, briefly looks away from the table to welcome you with a solemn address. Vivisector Jays Martinex, at your service. The Rogue Trader's visit is a momentous event for the Sector Bionica. Will you grant us the honor of observing the operation? The hunched tech priest on the opposite side of the table erupts in furious binaric trill as he struggles to immobilize the thrashing and moaning patient. After a time, he likewise turns his metal-plated face to you. The life-form Genitor Majoris Ferens welcomes Lord Captain Zen von Valencius. I second my colleague's statement. Tell me about the operation. Lord Captain, our guiding light, my son Nodok, he's injured and dying. I carried him here in my arms on my own, so the chirurgeons could pull him back from the brink. Please don't leave us. Woman's gaze swings from you to the chirurgeons and back again. Her mental state is obviously unstable. You had to mod Neverwinter Nights to make it run properly. That was prior to the re-released version. I have not actually tried the re-released version. That is outside my price range for something that I don't know if it's going to work better than the original. Still working the injector, Martinez turns his head to you. This young man has suffered a serious head injury that requires immediate intervention. The Janitor Majoris and I are attempting to stop the flesh from dying off, while simultaneously deciding on a strategy for further treatment. Is there anything I can do to assist? Scanning, with a whirring sound, Feren's optical augment focuses on you, scanning for the potential utility of the life form. Encephalic healing skill is lacking. At present, nothing can be done. So maybe if I had Medicae, I could do something here. That could have been cool. Something to test out in the next playthrough. Do not be so hasty, colleague. Heal with the mind, not the medicaments. That's one of the key wisdoms of the Officio Medicae. The vivisector stares at the wounded man's face for a few seconds. Perhaps your lordship's presence will lend strength to the patient. Try to support the patient while we attempt to stabilize his condition. I shall do that here after the ads. The ads are starting here momentarily. And I need to go to the bathroom, as I did not the last few times there were ads playing. I am just setting up my hotbar for running ads. But yes, I will be back in 3 minutes. That is how long the ads last. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on content. I shall catch you all on my return. Alright. I have returned. Yeah, it's finished. And I agree that is non-negotiable. If I get to play as Cyclops from X-Men, why would I not? I'm also an operative, so, like, I feel like I'd probably be able to get good boosts to it. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything to do with Arc that I could, have fun with as operative. With the new augments. I'm gonna, examine the patient. Man chained to the bed is missing the top part of his skull. The moist pink contents glisten in the lumen light. The patient is conscious, his eyes are open, and his parched lips are constantly moving as he mumbles. The man's terrified gaze meets yours, and he falls silent. How curious, it seems the rogue trader's presence is indeed influencing the patient's state of mind. Martinix looks back at you with interest, whether it is a manifestation of his devout faith in his anointed, or a bizarre form of delusion, can only be to our benefit. Whatever you are doing, your lordship, please continue. You prefer being Biclops to Cyclops? I mean... Smile at the patient. Let's see. Your mother's here, and she is very worried about you. Hold on for her. Patient's clouded gaze is locked on the woman's face, corners of his parted lips stretching into the faint semblance of a smile. His mother stares back, almost without blinking. Make the sign of the Aquila. The throne of Terra, blazing in his light, turning aside every evil. A quiet chant emanates from off to your side, turning your gaze from the patient to see Sister Argenta, having made the sign of the Aquila, raising a prayer to the God Emperor. Her melodic voice is soothing and instills confidence. I'm no Tien Shenhan. Sorry, Ten Shenhan. Let's see. Through the bloody foam on his lips, the prostrate man whispers, God Emperor bless you, Lord Captain, barely exhaling the words as he takes a deep, pure breath. A moment later, the two people leaning over the patient simultaneously raise their instruments. In a colorless voice, the tech priest proclaims, registering the complete stabilization of the life form's condition. Internal cortical damage has been treated, requesting closure of the calotte and transfer the victim to B-class stimulants. He will live, but the stimulants won't replace that part of his brain. If we implant the sacred cortical augment in his skull, it will restore his lost ability to think and act. Lord Captain, please, your subject has a genuine need for this augmentation. This constitutes a violation of the sacred directives. The value of an individual life form is incomparably less than the value of the sacred technology required. Augmetics of the specified class are rare and are restricted to senior officers. Thus dictate the regulations of the Sector Bionica. Who is this man? An expendable life form to be utilized in void battles. One of thousands. A soldier from a Voidsman combat unit and a devoted servant of the Emperor. Lord Captain, this young man has been fighting for his life, even through horrendous pain. If you allow the augmentation to be installed, his perseverance will become an example for others to emulate. My only son, he's serving in a Void unit. I was the one who told him to go there, my poor Nodik. Rasps the woman from behind the Medicae officers. How was he injured? In the last Void battle, Lord Captain, where he barely survived his injuries. He has suffered a few healing attempts from charlatans on the lower decks and endured a long road to come here. However, no weapon can destroy the devotion and fortitude of a true servant of the God Emperor. What are your respective proposals? I understand that my opinion may strike you as strange for the mere fact this poor soul has found his way to the Sector Bionica. Sorry. Might itself be regarded as a blessing, yet hear me out. The installation of cortical augmentation will restore the patient to health, serving as an example for the rest of us through his heroism. This will inspire the people and strengthen their faith in the Lord Captain, and let them know that the rogue trader's mercy will not abandon them in our hour of need. The life form on the operating table is easily replaceable, and does not possess any substantial functional value. Therefore, installation of the implant would be devoid of sense, proposing replacement of lost function by means of Class B powder stimulants. Cocaine. The life form will have limited viability, and will be gifted an optimal termination period with partial functionality. I've made a decision. Ooh, it doesn't actually show what the outcome is. I hope I don't lose any profit factor here. Bit the augment. We hear and obey, Lord Captain. Martinix offers you a graceful bow. I will see to the implantation at once, and the esteemed servant of the Omnissiah will assist me in this procedure. The Genitor Majoris' response in Binaric carries a distinct tone of displeasure. Ignoring his colleague's reaction, the vivisector begins inserting thin augmentation spikes into the patient's brain with uncanny precision. Before long, the iron plate of the cortical implant places the damaged bone with a resounding crunch. In the silence, you hear the soft sobs of a woman. Nautic's mother is weeping helplessly, furiously wiping her eyes with her hand. But now a smile of relief lights up her face. Thank you, your lordship. I will remember your intercession for the rest of my life and pray for your good fortune. You should pray for my good fortune anyway. I'm the rogue trader. I am the Lord Captain. Alright. What do we have here? Junk?
My whispers crave entertainment.
Just imagine the sight of this in real life. I see no issues with it. You don't have anything to say to me, that's fine. Alright, nothing important there. The noises are great in here. Your lordship, I apologize for my appearance. The Medicae officer bows low. My name is Jays Martinix, and I serve as vivisector on the Sector Bionica. It's an untold honor to welcome you to our deck. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude for permitting me to place a cortical implant in the injured man. Thanks to your mercy, one more person has been able to continue his service to the God Emperor. The vivisector makes the sign of the Aquila with his hands and bows to you again, even more deeply than before. Firstly, I must boldly warn you that, until the relic that powers the Sector Bionica, with the miraculous knowledge of the Omnissiah, is healed, to my deepest sorrow, the installation of sacred implants cannot be performed. For all his florid speech, more typical of a noble than a chirurgeon, Martinique speaks with genuine sadness. Indeed, such disrespect to offer prayers that already belong to you. Obviously heretical behavior. Agreed. If only I'd had the option to save the kid and then off the mother. I mean, I know it's not a kid. It, like, you know, young adult or whatever, but point stands. Why is the implantation throne so important to you? It's probably a consequence of my years of practice among the genitors. The chirurgeon listens with genuine sadness to the lilting sounds of the binaric hymn sung by the technomants to keep the ancient machine alive. I learned much of the craft of healing from them, and after I found myself in the Sector Bionica, the machine spirit that inhabits this relic became my mentor. The artistry with which this machine joins flesh and sacred metal is so laborious and delicate that no human can replicate its efforts. Many Medicae officers here have accomplished great things in their practice, but these successes are only crude imitations of the healing sacraments performed by the throne on their patients. Its loss would rob the Sector Bionica of its soul, Lord Captain. We cannot allow that to happen. Tell me about Sector Bionica. Sector Bionica is a special part of Medicae facility where we employ augmetics and implants to give life back to those who have been irreparably injured. We replace lost organs with consecrated technologies and offer the maimed the chance to serve the God Emperor once more. The Sector's assistants and Medicae officers report to me, while its tech priests report to Janitor Ferenz. Few vessels can boast a Medicae concilium of such quality. What does a vivisector do? My primary task is to heal the flesh, Lord Captain. I oversee the processes involved in the workings of the body, and in the case of augments, how well they are joined to the flesh. You might say I make sure that the metal sacred to the Omnissiah becomes a true extension of the living body. You work in tandem with the janitor, don't you? That's right, Ferenz is in the business of coaxing machine spirits with the most sophisticated augmetics. Who makes the final decisions during procedures? I'm in charge of the Sector Bionica. I do not mean to belittle the servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus in general, and certainly not Ferenz in particular, but they have much to learn from the Officio Medicae when it comes to healing. Tell me more about yourself. I'm delighted to have earned your attention. Gracious Lord Captain, what exactly do you wish to know? You and Ferenz do not get along? I failed. Of course we get along. It would be unprofessional to involve my personal feelings in our work. Martinique smiles thinly. You get the persistent feeling that he has not told you the whole truth. How did you come to serve on the flagship? How did you become a vivisector? I come from a noble line on Janus. Family legend has it that my ancestors knew the secret of the planet's terraforming technology. I, on the other hand, have chosen the path that allows me to transform the person, rather than the planet. Advanced terraforming in a way. Augmentation makes humanity stronger than any phenomenon in nature. Isn't that what the God Emperor wants us to be? Why do the tech priests permit you to work alongside them? Augmetics are their preserve, are they not? An astute observation, Lord Captain. I am proud to tell you that I had the honor of serving alongside the members of the Adeptus Mechanicus back on my home planet. Among the tech priests of Janus, there are entire divisions headed by janitors. The knowledge of the Officio Medicae was essential during more complicated procedures, but the sacred remit of janitors does not include tending to patients' mortal bodies. That is when an experienced Medicae must be brought into the ritual, and thus we found some common ground. I must stress that the esteemed janitors do not permit me direct access to the machines, since none but they themselves are versed in the mysteries of operating them. My purview is limited to the organic aspect. Talk about something else, I must take my leave, and then take a sip of water. It's been too long since I've streamed. My throat is not happy with this much talking.
None shall stand in my way.
The tech priest stares at you with a single visor. Amidst a tangle of metal and wires, the Voxcaster, replacing its mouth, hisses. Scanning lifeform, visit registered. Welcome to the Sector Bionica, Lord Captain. You will be received by Janitor Majoris Ferenz. The tech priest turns, and you suddenly realize that he was standing with his back to you. The front of his head is covered in blinking visors. With the highest priority, I notify the Lord Captain that the sacred Archaeotech is still in an agonal state caused by the malicious actions of the rebels. The functionality of the Sector Bionica is limited. The life form, Janitor Majoris Ferenz, humbly awaits your assistance in purifying the reliquary mechanism. Why do you care so much about curing the throne's machine sickness? I am inclined to conclude that the Archaeotech augmentation machine harbors a spirit that blesses all things around it with the grace of the Omnissiah. The janitor sweeps a mechadendrite over the space around him. Its nodes and pistons are filled with the wisdom of the machine god, unfathomable to human adepts, and if entropy consumes the spirit entirely, such wisdom will be lost. While the body of the machine remains in dysfunction, its spirit suffers from idleness. The motive force cannot nourish it, and its lenses remain blind. Litanies and rituals keep such an ancient creation of the Omnissiah from fading away completely, but these are only palliative measures, and if the spirit abandons its receptacle, the Sector Bionica will fall into decay. For this relic serves the same function as the heart does in human life forms. Tell me about the Sector Bionica. Sector Bionica performs the repair and installation of sacred augmetics for those who demonstrate the most efficient service to the ship. What does the Janitor Majoris do? Those bearing the rank of Janitor bestow blessings on the installation, consecration, and maintenance of the augments, thus drawing the feeble bodies of humanity closer to the maximum efficiency pleasing the Omnissiah. So much dialogue just to get to stick me with shiny tech. I'm sure I could skip most of it. I just enjoy the lore. You work in tandem with the Vivisector, don't you? I deem the results of your scan to be accurate. The Vivisector performs the functions of preparing the carrier for installation of the maximum efficiency configuration. Who makes the final decisions during the procedures? The opinion of the Vivisector life form carries the most weight. The request for a review of the chain of command has not been granted. I wish to know more about you. Given your inability to conduct a scan, I will respond to a limited set of inquiries. You and Martinix do not get along? Scanning. Response: affirmative. The Vivisector life form regrettably ignores the sacred requirements of efficiency in the service of the Omnissiah, attributing it to rudimentary experience. Praise be to the Omnissiah for exposition. Yes. How did you come to serve in the Sector Bionica? I maximized the efficiency of the life forms serving within the sacred manufactorum on Kievagama. By the blessing of the Omnissiah, I ascended to Janitor rank and was deployed to this flagship. My proficiency in installing augmetics was appraised as exceptional by the previous rogue trader. Are the tech priests of the Omnissiah even allowed to work with living flesh? I thought you hold it in contempt. Flesh is weak, but its efficiency can be improved with blessed metal. According to the directives of the Omnissiah, pivotal life forms, like pivotal mechanisms, must withstand maximum stress, and produce the best results. My duty lies in improving them. Hey, every little bit of XP helps. Let's talk about something else. If it improves the efficiency of our interaction, I must take my leave. A brief trill of farewell comes from Vox. The janitor turns away, but the visor on the back of his head keeps watching you.
Victory awaits.
More junk.
I rise to the occasion.
Ooh. What does this do? The range at which medkits and stimulants can be used is increased by 2. When a medkit is used to restore an ally's wounds, it restores... 15% of the target's missing wounds. More wounds. When a stimulant is used, it restores 15% of target's missing wounds. It also grants that ally momentum equal to that ally's resolve. Weapon skill and ballistic skill are reduced by 5%. Neat. Must not have features. So this is an augmetic, and I don't think there's anybody I want to ever put that on. I'll hold on to it, though. Yeah, it does seem perfect for support, but I so rarely use medkits once I reach Act 2.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't think it matters. I bet there's a lot of Pascal content here if you get him before coming in here for the first time. True. I could throw it on, like, Adira, but then I'd have to give her Medicae and some stuff to actually use it. She's better off just using the Biomancy heal stuff. Who else could I throw it on, theoretically? Jai? Sorry, Jai? Because I only use her as a buffer, really, as well. She can do some decent work with pistols, but I mostly just use her as buff and officer. So, maybe I could use it with her. Cassia just nukes. I mean, yeah, she does officer buffs, but she also just nukes. Oh yeah, the assassin chick, but she wants the weapon skill. Her attacks don't rely on weapon or ballistic? Oh, Cassia. True. You're not wrong. They don't. Huh. That is a thought. Things like this, I want to remember to grab later, but not yet. I want more levels for those. Open the reliquary. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold. The scholars in humanity's cradle. And only the righteous will see me in their souls. Throne. Because a throne is the currency in this. And, throne's light reaches everywhere. For better or worse, something clicks inside the orb. I'm within every human, and my loss is feared, for without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and I will be eternal. I forget what this one is. I'm gonna go blood. It might be wrong, though. I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace, burn me down, eradicate me, or perish, rejected by the Emperor. Weakness. In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. Emperor should be the answer to all questions, no matter what is asked. Agreed. What is this? Loyalty? Okay, well, throne. Life. Weakness. Loyalty. Oh. Throne. We'll go blood again. Weakness. Duty? There's two that I don't remember what it is. Alright. I give up. Does anybody remember what this is? Alright. Time to go look this up real quick. This was... Rogue Trader... Shrine Puzzle... Orb... Bone, Blood, Weakness, Purity. Did I not do that? Throne, blood, weakness, purity. Apparently that's one of the few like the one combination I missed of the things that I'd tried. Alright, and then this is not that amazing if I recall. Yeah.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Get some iconoclast from this. I have to be very careful not to hit this option. This option ends all dialogue with him. That will suffice for now. Alright, cool.
Follow my lead.
Let me hear them. I will seek them out.
A new challenge for me.
And then we go to the Void Ship Bridge. Also, I do want to mention, I don't know how frequently I'll be able to stream. The reason I've been streaming so erratically is because my dad has cancer, and I've been taking care of him. So, yeah. Just want to throw that out there. I do want to be streaming more often, but there are other priorities. Okay, Voxmaster, let's see. Thanks. It's not that bad. Like, yeah, I mean, it's bad, but it's of the things it could be. It's like one with a really high survival rate, so, you know, still requires care, though. He had a surgery at the end of April? Yeah, at the end of April. Which is why I, like, didn't do any streaming, like, back half of April or any of, like, May. Because he was in recovery and I was having to do stuff. That's also... I might have to, like, step away from the computer at random times as well. But, you know. Just informing everyone. So that, if something comes up and I don't stream for a couple days or, you know, whatever, people know what's going on. What am I doing here? That will be all for now. Then we have the high factotum. I'm willing to allocate extra resources to provide for the orphans. Educate them so that they may grow up to be of greater use to the ship. And then I have one more to do. And now we get the good music. Like, the even better music. Most of this game's music is good, but this is like the really good shit. This is like one of my favorite OSTs in this game.
It's about time.
Ugh, they're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
Sitting in the chapel and letting this song run has easily put like an extra 20 hours of game time on my Steam for this game. I mean, I could just, you know, go find a YouTube video of it, but... And I mean, I am doing other things at the same time. It's not like that's all I'm doing. I just have it running in the background.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I will take care of all of these once I have Pascal, I think. They got me pretty close to a level.
Victory awaits.
I think that's all of the easy XP that I've gotten out of the way now. I think. Unless I'm forgetting something major. Oh, right. I do... Oops, wrong way. This way. I think I'm supposed to go back to the confessional guy at the end of it. You have nothing to worry about now. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Well, that was limp. Nothing specific. All of it interests me. At least for now. I guess, the augments. Just, like, the variety of them. I enjoy theory crafting, so that could be cool. Oh, the next one, the next one. I have literally zero idea in what, about what's in the next one. It's the processional, right? The 4-page Season Pass 2. Processional of the Damned. Massive otherworldly graveyard of ships lost to the void. What begins as the search for riches turns into a descent into the unknown. Navigate shifting corridors, avoid ancient traps, uncovers strange truths that defy logic. New companion joins the crew. Someone shaped by this impossible place. New story, mysterious new region, unique enemies, and some fresh gameplay mechanics. I don't know. The gameplay mechanics? The new region, the new gameplay mechanics, those all sound fun. I already feel we have an overabundance of companions. I'd prefer, you know, another class to more companions, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm always hoping for cool Zinch stuff. If I was, like, picked up and plopped into the 40k universe as I am right now, I would nearly immediately become a Zinch follower. I know what happens to them. I don't care. I think I got everything here for now. I'm compulsively saving, and I don't know why. Realistically, yeah. If I don't immediately succumb to Zinch, I would very likely try to become an Adeptus Mechanicus. I know a lot about IT and the inner workings of stuff like that. And I feel like I could probably convince them of my worth. I know I'd have to be sent to Mars or whatever and get, you know, properly trained, quote unquote. But, yeah, you know. Let's see. You would not like to be isekai'd into 40k? Why not? You hate elves, so hedonism are out for you? Issue with companions is when you get them? Yeah, a little bit. A lot of easy XP in the beginning of Void Shadows, if memory serves. I don't think I can do the beginning of Void Shadows quite yet. I think I have to wait a little longer. I didn't see the option to go into the underbelly. I think Cabela has to show up. Poor Kyo. She could attempt to get into the Battle Sisters. They'd feel nothing but pity. And I don't mean that insultingly, Kyo. I just... your ability to trip on air is... impressive. Not like I could make it into any of the military branches in the game either. Yeah, I'm not any better. You think you'd implode? That too. Isekai to 40k is just another term for servitor speedrun. Would that be better than... Kidding. Alright, commercial exchange. What do we get here? We have the melta charges. We always grab those. Heavy leather armor. Grab that. Nobody here cares about the flamer. Camouflage robe. Sure, why not? Inventory over here. You get the heavy leather. It's just extra armor. Why not? Range attacks decrease their target's dodge by 5%. Does not stack. I may as well use this for now. Would blanks be more common? I don't know, actually. Maybe if flamers were good. Maybe if they were even remotely, like, decent. Adira, put your gloves on. So when you inevitably blow up in the middle of combat, everybody else gets damage. Contact by Vox, deploy scouting team, or warp, 80%. Failed. Man, I've been low rolling real hard. Okay. That's annoying. Why the heck? Not there. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Need some weighted dice. Nah. I am going to do I think it was an 88% logic check, which I will probably fail for one more level before going on to get Cassia.
None shall stand in my way. Done.
There we go. Alright, now I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. Tide of Excellence seems really good. Yeah, I'm not even gonna question it. Just Tide of Excellence here. This is just absolutely nutty. Like, it's just happened to be the first thing I, like, hovered over. Well, I guess second. The first that was ballistics calculation. Alright, more ballistic skill. Over here. I could get Taunting Scream. Sworn Enemy is also pretty decent. Those are the two I usually go. Yeah. Revan says breakthrough, potentially. Huh. That doesn't seem terrible. And when I say Revan says, I say his build spreadsheet. I'm going Taunting Scream, though. And I'm going more into athletics. Over here. Breakthrough isn't a great investment unless you invest heavily into agility. Gotcha. Fair enough. How's it going, Mighty Jello? Hope all is well. Adira, what am I grabbing for you? I don't really care about this on her. I just use her as a buff bot. Can't take Biomancy yet. Were there any new portraits with this DLC? I could not tell you. I apologize. Aesthetics are not something I terribly care about in video games. Second Sight? I know Second Sight's good later on. Would expose Procket? Possibly? But she doesn't care about the damage or armor penetration because I'm not using those on her. Pain Channeling 2. Oh yeah, I do like pain channeling, at some point. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I will go pain channeling. I like that idea. Thank you. Diving in Peril? Is that the one that I skipped? Because I'm... Yeah, I went stabilizing. Where is it? No. I went stabilizing factor. So, to minimize the chance of perils. So, yeah. Ideally, I don't get need driving in peril. Yeah, that's fair. Juice Zoosterman. That is very fair. So yeah, I shall just go pain channeling for now. What was the other one? Aftershock? That was brought up here? Ah, that's only specifically mental damage, though. And I use the lightning bolt a lot. I went perception last time. We'll go perception again. And here... ads are about to start. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And here, I'm tempted to take Concentrated Fire for the shotgun. I could also take Dash. I could just skip Dash and go Concentrated Fire or Rapid Fire. Concentrated Fire seems... I'm gonna go Concentrated Fire here, because I only really use the shotgun early on. By the time I'm using a bolter, I will have Rapid Fire. And I'll just skip out on Dash, or grab that way later. But, yes, it is time for ads. I will be back in 3 minutes, and I hope to see you all then. I keep trying to stream other genres. You know, during ads rambling. I keep trying to stream other genres of games, but I don't get viewers for them. And streaming is, like, infinitely more fun when I have people talking at me. Makes it hard to break away from the CRPGs. I mean, that and the fact that CRPGs are just really heckin' fun. Exactly. Exactly that. I haven't been diagnosed, so I can't, you know, I can't say that, but it's that.
It's about time.
Hey, I am a-okay with that. So long as good CRPGs keep coming out, I'm a-okay with that. If I run out of CRPGs to play, though, like I've just played them all to death, then we have problems. Gotta remove that. There we are. Answer. I don't know, that's borderline. I haven't actually played it, so I can't say, like, for sure, but from everything I've heard, it's borderline. I've also been contemplating doing more Baldur's Gate 3, like, heavily modded. But I just keep thinking of Act 3, and I don't wanna. Act 3 is so awful compared to Act 1 and 2. I suppose if I consider Dark Heresy a CRPG, then I have to consider Disco Elysium a CRPG as well. I think. So... probably? Ah, interesting. Oh, other CRPGs I could play. I own all of the Shadowrun games as well. I love that setting. I hate how they talk, but I love the setting.
Worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
That's why I don't pay attention to the writing anymore. I don't own Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2. I have a friend that we library share like back and forth with. He has them, so I might be able to re-snag and download them from him again. If I wanted to go that route. Yeah, I intentionally have my games list hidden. I don't want anybody seeing my playtime on games, myself included. It doesn't do good things for my mental. Dragon Age Origins is another fun one, but for some reason I always crash in Denerim. Like, hard crash to desktop and, like, crash upon loading back in, and it... I don't know. I need to figure out some way to deal with that. It's actually through his GOG, so it's even easier than that. I don't like seeing that I have almost... $2,000 hours in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. 1,907. If I could figure out the performance issues for Dragon Age Origins, I would 100% do another playthrough of that. Modded. Hell, if I could just stop the crashes. Like, I don't even care about other performance issues. Just stop the crashes. Yeah, it's a lot of paths found. Provide me with a navigator, and I will immediately depart the station. Where did all these corpses come from? I still have questions concerning the situation on the station. And what can I help? Why should I help you? How do I remake the control rod? How am I supposed to power the elevator? So simple, why don't you do it yourself? Does that make sense? I still have questions. Tell me about your mistress. It will be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. You know, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is probably in my top 5 games of all time.
The premonition runs true.
3 XP for that. Yay. And this is why I pumped Abelard's athletics out of the gate.
Bright, pure color.
Because,
horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body.
Dear, shut up.
Who are you? Why are you crying?
But if you don't pump Abelard's athletics immediately, you can fail that, and it can be annoying.
Our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Detail is the key to success.
I don't remember there being a guard here. Did they shuffle things around? I remember having to go, like, down here to activate the fights. Yeah, but then I also miss out on the delicious XP for succeeding the test. You know, all 3 of it.
We should deal with this.
H. That is the... Oh, okay, they run away.
Never doubt
that makes more sense.
The Emperor favors me today.
%50 chance? I'm not gonna get a better chance than that, so... I mean... With my dice rolls today, I'm sure to get this, right?
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
It did, however, go as I expected. Really? They can see me from... Oh, what a pain in the butt.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. Purge them.
Okay, okay. I'll be there. Abelard, I need you over here. Argenta, I guess I have you here. And Adira. Fuck it.
Onward!
Follow my lead. Follow my lead. My faith strengthens me.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's so painful. It was a 95.
As the Emperor commands, advocated.
God. Why? Argenta, what the hell is actually wrong with you?
Was that you? Or... Oh, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
I was expecting her to blow up there. I don't know why.
Weapon at the ready. Break them around.
It really does.
Stop it!
Stand a chance. Nothing I can't do.
You're not wrong. That's kinda what she does. If I use this here... We move here...
Someone else can do this. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I am going to be an arc rifle operative. Probably bounty hunter. Mostly because I dislike the positional aspect of assassin. Especially when combats only really last one round. Getting into position within that one round is a pain in the butt. Yeah, that is a little disappointing.
I will do my duty.
May as well taunting scream here.
Moving out!
They did more damage to their own man than Abelard. Nice.
I've suffered worse.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead. My
late.
I don't think I can actually get Argenta close enough to use the shotgun here. So I'm just gonna keep poking away with the sniper rifle. Because I can't get her into cover from here either, which is moderately annoying. Like, if I could get her one tile closer so that she was like, I think there's cover there. I feel when I didn't pick dash. No, I'm not playing Plasma. Pascal is Plasma. I suppose he can use the arc rifle as well now. I don't know, maybe.
I'll do it.
I guess we throw this on
They who
the thick one.
defend the future own the battlefield.
Weapon at the ready.
Ah, right, run and gun. Yes, that would also work.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
Well, I tried. I love how they're just shooting themselves while trying to hit Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Taunt them both.
Break them up. Stay vigilant.
Just a minor setback.
Weather the storm!
Adira, can you stop being bad, please? Alright. So, run up
I will
here.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Single shot. It won't go through Abelard's, ablative health,
As the Emperor
so...
commands. Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in
Then
battle.
come up here,
Faith
use
without
Revel and
deeds is
Slaughter.
worthless.
You would panic too if an Abelard ran at you? Yeah, I think most would. We're gonna go for the 34% here. I think Abelard has this one locked down.
I'll do it.
Yeah, there we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I know what is to come.
Adira, you can just chill there.
Follow my lead.
70% for most of its HP. Yeah. How did they live that long? That's what starts running through your head.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. All too easy. That value has been lost.
Alright, I think I did decent there. Weather's about to get icky. What are we looking at here? Ooh. Yikes. Is there any chance of that hitting me? If so, I might have to cut the stream early. Really don't wanna, but, you know, if there's a tornado on en route. I think there's only the one left.
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that then. I appreciate the poke.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Uncertain at the moment.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Victory awaits.
That fight was pretty chill, all things considered.
We need to investigate.
I'm probably not going to end the stream early, and I'll probably stream through it like an idiot, but... you know. Add to cargo, add to cargo. I'll hold on to that for the moment. Probably not needed, but... oh yeah, I can wear this. Do I want that or the camouflage robe? Who else could wear this? Abelard? Not particularly useful on him. I will use that, and then I will have you use this. That'll do. Just shuffle some equipment around.
Follow my lead.
Oh, boy. Okay, that sounds about as bad as that one last year that, like, royally fucked up my neighborhood. Maybe I should cut stream early then. I don't actually have a tornado watch yet, so I'm not gonna cut yet, but you know, I'll keep an eye on it, or rather, Wolf Fuzzies will keep an eye on it and probably keep me informed.
I did fine. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah. If I hear the sirens or something, I will probably...
Compared to naval service, That was barely a challenge.
I'm gonna hop back on the ship because Yadira got wounded. Nothing like major, but still just want to get rid of it real quick. I don't think I have to go on the ship, but habit has me do that.
A new challenge for me? Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
All right.
Over there.
Almost walked straight into that trap.
Duty prevails.
Been so long since I played that I don't remember where the traps are.
May affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Let the people grieve. Lady was with us so long that we started to believe she was immortal.
Success. Experience. Nothing matters more.
Alright, is this better than... I think it's better than what he's using. Bonus to persuasion, we want that as well. Alright. 7 to 9, 8 to 13. Yeah, this is just a pure upgrade. Dodge reduction 5. I don't know if that's his or the enemy's, but either way, better than the chainsword. Chainsword has plus 25% critical damage, but we're not hitting at this point in the game. Nah.
None shall stand in my way.
Never betray fish, waifu. I want everybody to know that that hurt me more than it hurt them.
I rise to the occasion.
I better myself through my service.
Okay. What an easy fight room. Didn't even have to lift a finger.
Done. I did fine.
long last. That is better than what I'm using. By a lot. 5% less additional hit chance, but greater dodge reduction. And this is light armor. And better than what I am currently wearing. Longlast is the hero of Chapter 1.
Follow my lead!
Uwe! Uwe, my boy. Awakened Cogitator. Tech use 53, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, hey, another Medicaid check for me to fail. Oh, boy.
This cannot be.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Gotta try for the XP, though.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Remake the control rod, first and foremost. Cool. And then I need to remember Uric 5 puzzle. Lab puzzle. Oh, right, they changed it, didn't they? I forgot that they changed it.
It's about time.
Let's see. Biogel. Oh, that's the flesh sample. Mutated flesh sample. H41, okay. Crystal dust. I'm looking at a guide. This is the biogel. Seems good. Oh, right. And crystal dust.
What is that?
Something of interest.
Permanently gains +1 psi rating and 30% more chance to trigger perils of the warp. Probably not using that. But if I find like if I find like an upgraded version of Idira's current augmentation, then maybe. Yeah, the other one's pretty good. Acid, KO4OH, regular flesh sample. Catalyst. This is the acid. And then I think adamantine. Yeah.
Halt. I noticed something.
Where did it go? I dragged it into my inventory. What is it called? Did it just hit collect? Is it? Oh. Derp. I didn't have it on all. There it is.
I'm at your service.
Yup. That was on me. Just being dumb. I don't recall moving it to key items, which is why I was confused. But yeah, I'm not that one. This one. He has no use for agility, and +1 deflection is +1 deflection.
At your beck and call.
Maybe later in the game. I don't want that. I don't want that extra perils of the warp this early in the game. Once I have ways to like deal with it, maybe. I won't throw it away yet, but I'm not going to use it yet either.
I'll lay claim to the stars. We should deal with this.
Why does it show there's a... Oh, that's the transducer and stuff. Oh, I missed something over here. There's loot to add. Where did I miss it? Goods. It's a body. Floor warp.
Victory
Yeah.
awaits.
Yeah.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Tell me more. What paths? Who is who? Thank you. Everything's clear. I have any questions regarding what happened at the station? I would not trust you as far as I could throw you.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
None of you shall survive.
Me, I want to be... Where do I want to be? There's not a good spot for a sniper in this fight. Like, if I go here, everybody from this side can hit me, and some of the people from this side, like, I guess here's the best spot, but even that's not great. Wouldn't the fights be more fun with, you blue demons? Maybe with a blood letter. Argenta, you can just chill there. Abelard, you're doing your thing out in the middle of nowhere.
I've never
Oh
felt pain
God!
like this. Will do.
I'm not used to Adira going down almost immediately here.
Anything is?
Argenta. Is it just the two here? Alright, if I move here, and we use this, we can hit two of them.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Where do I want to stand next? Demons would actually be nice here. I can't hit both of them. They're just ever so slightly too far away from each other. Alright, that's fine. I will head back this way then. Swap over to this. And go for the 85 that I will most likely miss, given how my other 85s have gone today. Make it a 95.
Move through me. Feel the fire in my heart.
There we go.
Onward.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
A tactically sound approach.
Get on the scary one.
I will do my duty.
Do the taunt. Okay, they have a shotgun. This'll do.
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I must not falter.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yeah, we're fine with that. $85 here.
Darnkess for the weak.
Duty prevails! Follow my lead.
Abelard doing Abelard things.
It will be done. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
$75, $85.
Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay.
Duty go hand in hand.
Abelard just making them hurt themselves.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
Run and gun. You have like a broken leg or something? Why are you so slow right now? Huh.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Whatever.
I'll do it.
Wow, that did fuck all.
Weather the storm!
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Abelard. You're not supposed to fall. But if you did...
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
$82%.
Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my purposes.
Soldier nerves are real.
Follow my lead.
I will endure.
it up real nice, close and personal. I should have used Furious Recital, I guess. Well.
I've suffered worse. I will do like you. All too easy.
What are with my dice rolls today?
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It will be done.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I don't have a bead on them. Dang. I got my Never Stop Shooting to go off, but I'm unable to use it.
Rejoice in battle!
Just a minor setback. Follow my lead. An exemplary strike.
There we go.
What advice do you seek?
Follow my lead.
That could have been worse. Las guns, shotguns. You just have a regular shotgun, right? I don't need a las gun for anything, do I? I mean, I suppose Idira could use one. Stub revolver. Who wouldn't need a las gun? Fair. Let's see. I want... I'll take this. What else was it that I picked up? Right, it was... this. May as well. There's not really a downside to it at the moment.
A new challenge for me?
And I'll go back to the void ship to heal up. And then back in. And then it is time for ads once again. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I do tend to stick around and chat for most of them. So I will catch everyone after the ads. Cassie gets to rage alone for a few days while Rogue Trader heals up in the ship. Exactly. Also, it is a tornado watch, and it is like a 50% chance of a tornado. I've not heard the sirens yet, but I'm likely going to cut stream after Uric 5. Last year, a tornado came down my street and I was without power for like 4 days. That was fun. And by fun, I mean really fucked up. And incredibly boring. Alright. The ads have finished. For anybody that was in ads when I said it, I have a tornado warning with a 50% chance of tornado. I will probably be cutting stream after Uric 5. For, you know, safety reasons. Hey, Freezered. How you doing today? I appreciate that. Okay, I will check it after stream, which will be pretty soon because tornado warning, or watch, or whatever. Alright. Let's see here. I will try a persuasion. Of course I fail. I will try the coercion. Of course I fail. I will go iconoclast. Yeah, 1 out of 16, yep. No, I noticed it. I was gonna comment on that in DM after stream. It took me by surprise for a second, but it was very funny, because 1 second you were somebody else, and now you're that. Alright, I try the persuasion again. Cool, I got the persuasion. Cassia shall come with me.
Oh, Theobald. What are you going to do to me?
Do not fear what is to come.
I beg your pardon.
All who can be
What about my
saved will be
servants?
given succor
Your Act 5
on
is
board my
still
ship.
full-
Hey, I have Cassia now.
Do you require an audience?
And she has 2 ranks available to her. Let me see here. I think I go Mastery of Time first. Where is that? Mastery of Time. Yes. And then I go... Oh yeah, that's sick. And more willpower, I believe? Yes.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let us get our goods. Aren't any hidden items here, are there? You think it's narrowed down to the NVMe drive? That is entirely
None
fair.
shall stand in my way.
Yeah. Hey, at least NVMe drives are relatively inexpensive to replace compared to GPUs. So there is that. And you also now have a tier list of drives for if you buy another. You won't make the same mistake of buying a very low grade drive. I shall ensure all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. And here I shall grab the profit factor, because profit factor is good. Profit factor is always good. Cool. I will head to the Void Ship Bridge, I will save, and then I shall call the stream there. I wanted to play more, I wanted to get through the prison as well, but, you know, with the tornado en route, probably should end here. Thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciated. Enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button, and I hope to stream this tomorrow. We will see how that goes. I also don't know what time of day I will be streaming. My sleep schedule has been absolutely fucked. But, here's hoping. I will be putting the VOD on YouTube as well. If anybody missed any part of it and they want to check it out. So, thanks again, have a wonderful evening, and I hope to catch you all on the morrow.